And hello. Hope everybody's doing fine. Does this shit said Black Friday again? God damn it. Oh well, it is what it is. Let me do... No, it did not. Stream start. Take it to the live. Alright. Here I am. Let's just whack a few extra villagers so that can run. It's running pretty fast now that we're only making some extra of the reinforced one. I also got one ethereal because lag, I suppose. But yeah, here we are. And I just realized as I logged on today that I've been playing without shaders for an unknown amount of time. That's quite embarrassing. But yeah, so today we're gonna do, as I call it, some building with extreme reactors. Which basically means that we are gonna make some extreme reactor stuff. And yeah, that went into my backpack, that's true. And we just come back here and whack some villagers every now and then. Well, we can hang here for a little bit while we do some what you might call it, recipes. So we need the fluidizer. That's our next goal. We need to fluidize some stuff. So let's do that. Let's get into here and get rid of that. And we're gonna need a recipe. We're gonna need several fluidizers. Casing. We're gonna need the solid injectors. That's gonna be the fluid injectors. There's gonna be an output port. Very good. We need the power port, of course we do. And that should be about it. Come to think of it, though, we haven't made the reprocessor thing yet either. But these are gonna have to be spaced a bit. And it is sleepy time again. Yoink. Let's get one more batch. There they are. I like how they like to through the floor. That's kind of cutesy. Anyways. I'll make two actually. Make me two controllers. The fluidizer. Cool. Upgrades and experience. So we need casing. Oh, let's make the fluidizer glass also. This one. How much glass do we have now? 1 million. Cool. It sounds about right. We'll make, let's just say 100. And we'll make the same of the glass. Boom. And we're gonna need the solid injector. Let's do 4. That's gonna be the output. That's gonna be 2 of those. The power port, we're gonna need 2, one for each fluidizer. We're also gonna need some fluid injectors, probably not as many as 3, but it's probably a thing in here somewhere. A saddle. Universal pipe. So, by using the fluidizer we can combine plutonium with yellorium to make verderium. But first we need plutonium. And that's gonna bring us into the reprocessor thingy. So let's start there, I think. We put and we need recipes. So we're gonna need the controller. Okay, so that actually needs a prismarine shard. I think that might be new. That stuff. Okay, 140,000 cyanide. We want the glass. Boom, boom, boom. The collector, very important. Waste injector, also very important. And we have the fluid injector, also very important. And then we're going to need prismarine crystals. We're going to need output port. And of course the power port. Cool. This and that and this and that. You can be down there. Let's just start with the one. That's gonna be the one that makes for us plutonium. Make me 60 of these. Same of that. We need one collector, one fluid injector, one of these, one of that, and one of those. Fluid output, power, waste, yes. Cool. Let's see if we can't get ourselves some. First, let me fix my sound. Let me get that to my headset. There we go. Ooh, another fluid tank with some stuff. Diamond sight, don't need that. Let's just delete those, we'll put that away. I'm gonna have to whack a couple of these fools. I'm ready for you, my dear judgment master. Oh man. That's blasphemy. Alright. So we're gonna put a lot of this stuff over here with our friends, the mechanism. That's how we pronounce it. So let's see here. We started a little fill out of things here for that. Let's bring this inward a little bit. And we're gonna handle a little bit of this and that. I am tempted. How does this look? Are we on the inside of this? We are on the inside of this. Okay, so what's the range here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Could be decent sized. Especially if we bring this backwards. Do something like that. Some gaps here and there, doesn't really matter. Let's just bring this one a little bit back here again so we don't miss out on stuff. We'll break that off there. And here. We'll pick that up. We'll leave that be. Get rid of this. Because then we could have this as a thing in the front. Let's call it 3. Right. Five is wide enough, I guess. So that could be a thing. And how tall would that be? Does not really matter. What matters is how deep would it be. Not all the way down here, because we would use some of these areas. Let's say we cut it off here. All right. That gives us a bit of space in the back where we can put up a couple of these. And we're gonna need a bit of space on the back, so let's start in this. Let's get rid of this. So we're gonna need room for cables in the back, so we'll come one in. This is, let me think how we did this. Now let's just go to the end of it. Oops. It's going to be 3 by 3 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's it, and it needs to be in this shape, like that. And we're going to then need the waste injector. That's going to need to be there. The collector, that's going to need to be in the center of the bottom. Could, and we probably should, make this, lower this a little bit. Let's get rid of that. Let's try something like that. See how that works. Let's see here. Cool, it's done. Dusted. Let's put the phone away. And that is closed off also. Very good. Okay, so, already lost track of where the hell I am. Something like that. So we'll put the controller up front. Let's put the power injector center back. We'll put the fluid injector there. Put the output port on this side. And just because we have blocks all the way down, we'll do that. And then we can do, we should be able to do the rest in glass. Not really necessary, but we can. that formed the thing. Saw the graphic change. Lovely. So, Extreme Reactor, and the plutonium is made in a reprocessor, yes, with water and cyanide. So 2 cyanide make 1 plutonium. And the plutonium can also be fluidized. And couldn't we also liquid plutonium mixed with uranium to make deuterium? Some of this is gonna be put into another reactor as a fuel, just can't remember what. And so let's see here, we're gonna need some of these. Let's say we get this to 2 of these is 2.1 million. This is 500,000. This with that is 300,000. This and that is 262,000. That's 131k. We have 138. Okay, so we'll run it like that. So we'll pick that up and go back to the BIOS. We should be able to just plop that here and get ourselves an exporter. We need a cyanide. And we'll take 4 accelerators. So we'll put that thing there. Insert this and that. And these should fill up pretty quick. Faster and faster. Nice. There we go. Speedy Gonzalez. While that works, let's have a thunk about this thing. I don't have any bricks in here, do I? No, just a ugly brick. Let's make a couple of thousand. Should be fast enough. Boy. So how good am I at placing blocks? And we're gonna need a couple of stairs. Maybe. Let's say we go this tall. That is 6. That is 7. Is it not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I meant. Can't even count. Let's start with that. This side we'll figure out later. Is you full? No. Should really have an exit on this side also. How many are left? 5. All right, cool. Let's just have this finished, please. That's the last one. So this is full. Let's remove that. So we have 40. Let me get the calculator out. So that said 46, 4, 5, 3. Let's put one in and let it run to, that should be ethereal. See how much we have left per ethereal. Is it even gonna finish on 1? No. Wow. Okay, so it's basically 4 villagers and then some. Alright, we'll just leave that be. That's apparently an off the cam thing. You full now? You are full. So we'll snag this bad boy. And we'll bring it up over here. And we'll put that down here. We'll have ourselves a sink. That goes there. Need one of these. And one of that. getting that, and then we'll have... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna not use that. Let's try something. Actually, let's just use... We have these guys. So if I put that there, solar, we have nitro, generates 50,000, we're not going to need that much. 16 generates 40, 120, 400, that's the hardened. Blazing is 1.5k. Let's start with a blazing. And we'll put that there. So we'll come in here and that'll be input. That'll be output. Eject should be on. So it's already full of power. Let's turn it on. So that holds 5,000. You're gaining fast. And that should be enough to hold it through the night, I would guess. So we're then making plutonium. Cool. So let's grab another drawer. Have that here. That in here. Let's grab this thing so we can lock these bad boys. Alright, so we are getting plutonium fast. I guess we'll just add the same amount here. So for 2 full one of these, we'll get one of these. We have seeds for this also, I know we do. And we get some from this thing. So we're pumping uranium in. And this is just running constantly, giving us 500,000. Yeah, 5.6. 563,000 forge energy per deck. This is nice. And this is what we want to see. Okay. I did not hold the plutonium. Let's hold it so we can get it. This can be used as fuel. This gives us magnetite. And that's what we need to do. Only way to get this is can blast plutonium dust, fluid sieving machine, fermented ore meat. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Crafting bee spawn egg. Cyanite bee spawn egg with a radioactive bee, which we can get from a creep bee and an iron bee. Other than that is plutonium honey treat, which we can't get to. Can't grow this stuff. All right. So let us think. This runs 24/7 because this is loaded. What's within this square will also run 24/7. And question then would be, how would we want to do some of these things? Oh, perfect. And it just depends on how deep our basement's gonna be, basically. Something like that. We'll keep that as an entrance thingy. And we're gonna have to find something of a bit more interesting block than stone brick. I mean, it might have done a whole bunch. Yes, it did. Lovely. Do I have torcherinos? We do. Or we can just push V for our night vision thingies. Something like this. We'll start with that. Cool. That also means we can fit something very small here. Maybe even one of these guys. Well, we'll have to see. First, we're gonna have to need another reactor thing added to this. So let's go back into here, extreme, and reinforced. So then we're gonna want one more controller. We're gonna want a solid access port. Let's think. Turbine, passive, forge, turbine, 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 turbina, turbino, turb, 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 creative water, I don't have that. Reactor, passive mechanism, fluid port, no. Reactor, passive, forge, fluid port. Active forge fluid port. Computer port. Energy charging port, no. Active forge energy power tap, fuel injection port. Will it be one of these? Maybe. I'm gonna need this to tap power out of it. We're just going to try and make the smallest solid access port. You can go there. You can go here. It's going to be a forge port for tapping power out. We'll just stick that here. We're going to need edges. And we're going to need probably this one to make the magnetite, and I imagine the magnetite is let's check this again. Magnetite, plutonium gives a magnetite. That's a fluid. Let's just try this. We don't really need to see what goes on in here, but We do like to see what goes on the inside. Cool. So we'll then use another ultimate pipe. That's not it. Coolant fluid tank, vapor fluid tank. Feels wrong. Let's try one more of these. So this is of course inlet mode. On. It will be outlet mode. We use this fuel. Right, we just let it run for a bit. That's still running. We are filling up. Everything is glorious. So 1.6 depleted should be the junk, the crap. So while that does its thing, Too eager. Oj. Better. No depletion. Magenta. What? Wow. Such a pro. Okay, so we got that covered. It's running smooth. 646. Let's remember that for a while. Cool. Like so. Where's my things? There it is. Alright, 3 peeps in here. That's about like it's getting dark. Oh yeah, both here and outside. IRL. Oopsie. Oh fuck. The screen is acting up again. Hate it when you do that. Yet, here we are. Is that gonna work? Yes. As long as it's not too much. I feel like one up here. There'll be noise. and boom, and done and dusted. Maybe. What? Let's make that this. And brick. We don't have anything here. But there was... oh, that's just a sheep. There was a brick variant we could make in here. That's a bit almost vanilla, but not quite. Not the tiny brick. Was it in here? No. Mixed bricks by twigs. Or maybe it was just like this. Can you... yes, it's just like that. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Let's have a nap next to the nuclear reactor. That's how we roll. Adds a bit, so we can use quite a lot of this. Could this also made into that? No, it could not. Okay. Reliable. It's not much, but it's just so much nicer once you get a bit of color and stuff in here. Very, very good. Cool. I think we had something the same with the oaks that we did. Is that in here? No, that's in here. No, that's in here. We have the not the smooth, I think. Not vertical either. Crap. Brick bond oak. That's some chipped. Oh, there it is. Can be used as planks, but not. You know what? That does not really matter. I realized. Let's have 2 more. Craft them all, and we will just use framed one for these where needed. So we'll remove that, and we will find oak. We'll have some regular planks, some regular slabs. Let's just start with that. Damn it. How hard is this supposed to be? Really shouldn't be that hard. Cool. So we can then start by cool. Bring in some of that. Not too bad. Next side. Cool. And then it's the inside. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. Let's have some regular blocks and some stairs. Okay, so that would just be like that, doesn't really matter. Could I just do this? Fair enough. Cool. And we have, let's put some iron grates in here. Very nice of me to see exactly what it is I'm doing. Like that. Not quite the same, but it'll work. It's better than to see this shit. Yeah, it's fine. I guess it's time for a sleeping bag on the pier. Cool, so this is ever slowly making for us the magentite thing. And this is increasing, so that's fine. Okay. And then we need to, by using the fluidizer, Britonium with yellorium, verderium. That's gonna be this one. Yeah, plutonium and uranium makes verderium in a fluidizer. So we could then take this solid injector times 2, a bunch of that, a bunch of that, and the fluidizer. Minimum size of 3. I usually do 5 by 5 by 5 for this bad boy. And that's the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So That's not gonna fit very nicely on this side. It's a shocker. Solid injector. Let's put one here. We'll put one here. Let's grab. We can use this one. I don't think we use that for anything else. Let's do here, and we find lime dye. 1, 2, 3. I think it's lime. We're about to find out. This is then full of uranium. Lovely. And we're gonna need output port. Is this going to be correct? I think so. Let us grab one more of these. Let's do the same thing. Put that there. And we said blazing. Make a couple of extras. We'll put that there. Input, output, eject on. Should have power. That should be fine. And if we turn this on, we will have Verdarian. Cool. And that's the question. What do we store that in? That is the question. Because what did we say? Verderium can be used as fuel in a reactor. Verderium produces a rosinite as a reactant. We need this. Fuel injection ports. So we're gonna need another reactor. I'm guessing we'll use 2 of these. So these are called solid access port. This is fuel injection port. I'm guessing it also could be an ejection port. I'm gonna need another one of these. Let's have one of these and a bunch of these. Let's make these. Yeah, we'll just make it small, I think. Because let's have some. Have to shave this thing a little bit. Shave. Very smooth. Very nice. A seashell. You can stay down there, little buddy. And be smart. There's a reason why I have this tool. We'll keep that like so. I'm gonna have to bring that in there. I'm gonna have to bring this inwards also. And I think we're gonna have to go wall. Perfect timing. The hell you come from? Birth of the Zam? Oh, we are this far out kind of deal. So we do not have the proper torcherinos down here. Sorted. And we should be a good. And let's, for argument's sake, say we do something like that. Something, I don't know. Might actually be better if the stair came down like that. maybe. We'll start with that. We'll let the grass spread, and we will make I know what we can make. Let's go into here first. Let's press the letter T to get the trash can so we can trash some stuff. Let's press all the wrong buttons. So at industry, and there should be some tanks here. Common black hole tank, pity simple, advanced hole 65,000 buckets. That should be fine for us. So we'll put that here. You go there. Boom. And this should be fine. Let's have a look at blue tone 1.9K. 1860. Let's call it that. Still increasing. I'm guessing this one is basically full. Close to it. So we can stock up on some of the verderium as we go. Gotta drop a quick Dex Massage to the missus. We're getting tired already. There we go. Cool. Progress is being made. We're building stuff. And I have no idea what we're gonna do in here, but that's probably something we can fit in there. We can probably fit some of these in there. We just have to dig them down a little bit. They are 7 tall, so we can do that. We just gotta keep them from not connecting to that, because that's gonna look ugly from the outside. And we also have this. I'm gonna have to add to something. So that's the thing. Let's see, that thing there is also open. That's absolutely useless. So that can basically just go like this. That's there for fun. We'll make something there also. We gotta hide this ugly thing, because this is our walkway down. We gotta build this thing also somewhere somehow. This thing is almost full. Well, we made it both ways basically. So we have these that are on the inside, along with this thing. Export. And these are on this side, so if this is a wall, you won't be able to access them. But this is basically the thing for these things. Yes. Something. I'm gonna keep that waterfall. 264 buckets. Time 150. 3 peeps and 1 like. Aye, aye, aye. Golden furnace. Ludicrate is fluidized cyanite with plutonium. So yeah, still increasing 2K. So that's keeping up with both of these machines. So liquid cyanide can be then in a fluidizer, just power. And that can be used in a reprocessor with the plutonium to make the ludicrite. Alright, so we'll have to set that up. So what I'm thinking then is we'll rather, let's grab 9 of these. And we'll grab 3 of these. So to the base, and we'll pop down here as we do. We'll put that there. We'll have an export. Let's grab that. We still have this thing somewhere over here. So let's grab this rank. Remove that. We'll put this down. We'll grab ourselves a importer. We'll put that there, and we'll give it this. So we'll bring all this back into the system. And we'll set our export bus here. And we will export cyanide. We'll see, will this keep up? 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Should be fine. Ever so slowly this should keep up. Yeah, there we go. Should be fine. We'll just leave it at that for now. Just make sure everything is fine. You can just do that. And we already saw that it was full, so it should be fine. And then we'll have let's see, we'll put this thing away for a little bit. We'll need that. That can go in there for now, along with this thing, along with that and that. So we're going to have another fluidizer. We're going to have a bunch of this and that. And we're going to need an output, power tap, and it's going to be a solid injector. We just need the one, I reckon. So then again, this we can put somewhere else. Something. We'll try. And since we're just using spruce at the moment, let's just continue. Give me like a couple of hundred stairs. That'll be fine. How is this gonna look in a straight diagonal? And it's a bit too tall. The reason for that is as simple as this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So how would we then bring that into this course? Grab some of these again. Let's put these away and have some more of these. Not that it matters super much. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that and that and that. And let's say we were to bring this down to here. Side config, gases, input, then they're working properly again. So then, let's say, and that's very rough. That lines up with that. Shit. Let's just make something. And then this is supposed to be a part of this line. Let's break this, let's break that, let's break this. Then this lines up with that, and this one is then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll be 11. Now, if this were to go, say to that, that would be there. This would come across a little bit. Let's shorten this one a tad. We would then have these. See, can I find andesite in this thing? Yes, I can. No. Then it would be better to start few of these. And then start this thing. Fuck off. I guess we have to think about this the other way, I suppose. And that is basically to just bring this out as we would. To there. Yeah. And the last one. And then this go all the way into that. Yes. Well, depending on whom you ask, of course. Oopsie. Yes, I suppose that would be correct. Somewhat. Okay, so let's just try and bring this across first. Let's just start with the first three here. Let's see our wand. Guess this would be like that. this would hit like that. Framed stair. Okay, so it doesn't connect it, okay. Yeah, that's better. Just trash that. Let's get some sprucey slabs. Let's get some andesitian slabs. Or no. Let's do this. It should be just perfect. Very good. Only thing there's to say about it is this should be one out. That'll be the same for this side. like so, and see, add one like that, add one like that, add this, bring this one up, let's bring this out. Cool. Okay. Let's just fill it in with oak for now. At least somewhat. So then we would use probably spruce again, or still, to have that, since this is the same color as the roof on top. Or would we fill that with stone? You know what, we'll hang off a bit on that. We'll decide later. Oh, no, wait, no, yes, no, wait. Usually on these things you would have that out to here. Wouldn't you? I think we would. We'll have to hold off a little bit until we figure out quite how we would want to do that. have sort of a recollection that we did something like this in some builds, and then we filled that thing in. That'll make this part of the floor, but that does not really matter. This way. It's only going to be visible from one side anyway. So we'll do that. Old school. All right. Okay, we'll start with that. And based on this, I want to bring this backwards, and we want to have that like so, and that there. Or we could just do that and keep this door here. Yes, that will be fine. Let's bring this back a little bit. Sure, that'll be good. Cool. It's not my best, but once we get a bit of green in here and proper detailing, it's gonna look fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, we do not, so we're gonna have to sneak one later. Alright. Same here, we probably wanna break this up a little bit too also. Bring that down. Let's bring this down so it doesn't make too much out of itself. All right. Then we can look at our next fluidizer. There's gonna be path blocks coming in here. So something. And this has, we're gonna fuel this by an ender chest. So this is out of bounds, so that's not gonna help. Let's see. And we're doing it again. Cool. Cool. Something. Something like that. We'll start with that. Yeah, sure. So back to the fluid noiser. You don't want too much stuff here either. So we have this. Okay, let's go. Let's start with this hill just a little bit, just because. This is ass. This is all trouble and shit. But then we have 4 chunks here. We have these 4 chunks also. That's constantly loaded. There's some stupid holes here. Does this go anywhere? No. It does not. Well, it goes to this shit. Then it continues. So this, let's grab dirt. Let's grab dirt in my offhand. That, how far down does this go? Very far. Hopefully, let's have a quick look on the outside so we don't fuck too much terrain here. No, we should be good. Should be good. Where was this thing? Here it is. All right, looking good. So let's just not get stuck. All right, that went well. That went very well. Okay, and let's see. Let's get some more mega. Let's see, we have lots of mobs over here, so let's plunk down a torch right there. That should sort that. There's a pig in my oil. There's a couple of things over here also. Okay, so let's put one down here and we'll see them. There we have one. Not sure how far it reaches, but for sake of it, let's put one out here. This spot looks good, but for safety we'll put one out here. We have one in there that we know. There's a skeleton right there. So then let's put one down right here where we'll see it easy enough. That's one, and that's one, so we're probably gonna need something out on the tip here. Well, let's try and put it just there. That's one. Mega, should be a mega in there. There's a mega over there. We don't have any megas this way, but that's fine for now. Should be one in there. There's one on top. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. One on the top there. So just for sake of things, let's say we just stick one there for now, and we'll put one here for now. Our landscape is coming together. Most detail is this little part. We're going to extend the detailing level across here around these paths. We're going to need some sort of bridge thing, and while I'm looking at it, I'm guessing we could make something here. Let's see if we can find this line, and let's say that goes to here. And the other little thing would be this. So that'll be this line. So then we are here. Up to here, if we're to make a straight line. This is of course gonna be one taller, so it's at the same height as that, one above water. So we could then make kind of like a tower or two with some sort of drawbridge in between. Yes, because boats have to get through here also. Very important. Have made this line though. All right, that'll work. Cool. That'll work better. Nice. And then we're back to the fluidizer. Shit. Do we need to have it loaded all the time? We probably don't. So that means we can try and put that closer to our thing. Yeah, so it's mostly loaded when we are nearby. I'm not sure about the range of stuff and things. But it is a thing. And it's not pretty either. Give me a spruce door, and if I put that like so, can I get away with that? And then break this, kind of have this like a stair. Let's make the edge first, and then we can just ultimine in one direction. Cool. Okay, so that's our basement. Where's our main entrance gonna be? Why do I have 3 item pipes? Did I break anything? I did. Fixed it. Now, so we need to get into here also. I'm thinking maybe we could come up here. Okay, so Let's have a check. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't have to be much. And these, very important, those. So then, if this is here, this is there, that would be like so. Spruce stairs like so. Let's try, see if that was to be there. That would be oak. That would be this and that. And fur. How much fur do we have? Planks and logs. That's what we have. So we could, that might not be the dumbest idea. Let's start with let's try 3 of these. Okay, so that's not going to work. So for that to work, let's have to be this. I would rather do that. Break these, and we will add that requires an axe. Then we have the door like that. We see some of that there. Does that matter? Are we gonna notice? Well, maybe. Skip that. Skip that. Let's get these all the way down to the ground, because why not? Fill these in. Fill that in like so. And I think we can take these to here? No. Not vertical. Quark. Okay, easy enough. Oak. If we do 6 should be enough. While we are here, let's do the sleep. And let's click reload, select that strem. That works, I guess. More spruce, I guess. Let's grab some of these because these are very nice. And well, let's make a couple extra of these. Let's just use that. Let's not use that. Guess we'll insert that, put that there, and we will have a dirt. We will have slab, frame slab. We'll add this. Shit. Should we just wall it? Like make this line a retaining wall. Like that. these stairs. And we'll hook that into that. Remove that. Bring this. Let's bring this out like so. Let's bring this one inwards. Remove that, of course. Oops. Just remove that also. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. Nah, it's fine. Because then this could be path, 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 path. Of course, that's not gonna work then. Can I put it on that? No. Then we're like that. Like that. Cool. Making progress. Still have to figure out this piece though. That's that's an intricate, good question. Hmm. 2,000 bucket. Okay, that's quite fast. 3,000 of that. So we are keeping up lovely. And uranium is never gonna be a problem. 4.7 mil. We are golden. All right. So let's just make a little gap so we can easily. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's call it like that. I'm tempted to put it just right here on the edge. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. So we could do something like that. Bring the edge, bring the edge, bring the edge. That would kinda have to bring some dirt like that. We'll put the controller here, I guess. We could do solid input port. Let's, if we just put that like, yeah, there is fine. So we would do another one of these. Require one more of these. Boom. Grab a blazing one of these, put that there. Input, output, eject on, sleeping bag down. We put this one down there. We have a bunch. And maybe if it's not in wrench mode, and we would need a fluidizer output port, we would put that here. And I'm already liking it, so let's just do that. Let's grab ourselves another black hole tank. You go here. There's for glass. Turn it on, and that'll make liquid cyanide. One fluid pipe. Oh, we had some. So that's sorted. And we would then, let's see here. Let's get the smooth shovel going. Let's just put a block of dirt there so I have it. As we would then probably bring this one out like that. Do like this space a bit, but not too much. Let's see if we can't shape it somewhat. Okay, so we would then have let's just use regular spruce for now. Guess this would be our way down. Something like that for pathing. We would have, say we have one more before we have 3 of these. And then we could something like that. Sure. something like that. We'll start with it. It'll be a start of sorts. Yes. Very sure about this line, but I guess we will keep it. So remove that crap. You're fully loaded. Almost fully loaded. At 27, so this is probably the slowest of them all. We don't care. And we would remove these three and probably use slabs there. Yes. Lovely. And then, ooh, this is very close. Well, we're gonna have to figure something out there. There also needs to be some way to get from there to here, as we discussed, and from here to there. Or we have to make that another thing on that thing, so there will be double drawbridges. Or that would have to have an entrance from over here somewhere. Sorry, duckling. Cool. Close that up. Remove these. Are we fish-eyed? We are a little fish-eyed. So no, don't we have a field of view, or am I, what's it called? View bobbing off. Quality, graphics fancy, map maps, no. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is set to normal. Okay, just felt it was very fish-eyed on my OBS here, but all right, it's fine. It's fine. I get a bit of a beach situation going on here. Really? Some of this needs to be figured out also. Fixing the world. There's a lot of spawns over there. We don't care. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah, we'll leave that. Might want to have to fix that a little bit because that sucks. But yeah, we might want to taper this in a bit more. That might work. Somewhere down the line here though it's gonna be tricky. Tricky. We'll start with that to get a bit more of a curve thing going. A bunch of this stuff we'll fix later. Let's get rid of the sand in here real quick. Just because, and we'll sort that some other time. Raw duck, okay. Is that even a thing? Cool. spend too much time fixing terrain like this. But it is worth it though in the end. Very wrong. That should do it. Cool. Cool, 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 and cool. Okay. Now what? Can I cook a raw duck? I can. I think I can cook these also. So that's eaten, this is not eaten, so let's turn that off. So we can have some duck. I had duck once. Peking duck. Didn't like it very much. But I was young and naive and didn't know anything. Might have to try that again. That might just be the thing that we needs to do. Alright. Let's press the key. Yeah, beniotyte. That's a thing from the nether. Let's take a minute. Let's see. Let's put that away. Let us go. Screw that. Let's go to the overworld quarry. Okay, so let's collected a few extra things since we told it to clean up that piece. So let's see. There should be random chests around here. Let's see. We can always have some brick. The rest we really don't care much about. Not sure why I bother checking. That's why. Never mind, I know why. Stalwart shield, lengthy sword, bottle, no. That's a crap ton of chests, Serio. Oh yeah, we have one of these guys, that's why. Shipped Inferno. Nuke virus spread. Let's keep records because they are cool. Fermented, yeah, sure, why not? We can craft that for days, but stray. Let's keep that. What do you have? Golden apples? Sure. We like apples. And that's why we check some of this. Blood step. Don't know what it is, but we'll take it. Zombie. There's a boss. He's gonna spawn, fall down and die. Easiest loot we ever got. Almost. I like these. useful. Meh. Meh. I did see something down here also. Bamboo. Okay, let's take that. Can't remember having collected that before. Here we have a bunch. Useless, useless. Whoa. This is kind of a huge deal. Okay, so we'll save this, we'll save that, we'll save this. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Let's bring this down. Anything else useful? Well, just that thing is not super useful, but it's a thing you keep when you find it, no matter what. Those have been checked. They're not that easy to spot. Check, there's something back over here. Empty? I've been robbed. Oh, we don't, let's grab our sword. Grants immunity to knockback. There we have some. That's a mushroom, that's not a chest. Saban's gonna fall down there. We're gonna take the micro missile. That's something we don't have to craft for the star. Sweeping edge, lovely. The rest is mostly useless. I mean, useful, useless, whatever. What? Skulls. I will just toss everything in for now. Alright, that should be about it from over here. Oh, nope. Do I have the lexica? Yes, I do. I only need the one. I think it can be crafted. 2 floor gem of the earth. Hello. That's nice. We'll take it. Alright, cool. Which way is what? There's my quarry setup. It's a decent sized chunk wrecked. Straight into that thing. I kinda planned on that. So we have some more of these. I'll move it later. Let's sort some gems real quick. That's junk. You were supposed to be in there. You're not a gem. Shit, shit, shit. Crap, 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 crap. Nope, 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 nope. Probably useful in some cases, but I don't use them. Storm, frozen. Okay, we are inventory full. The rest should be Ender Surge, Flawless Splendor. So that's Splendor. You go over there. Let me see, we could use some more Ender Surge, I think. Oh yes, absolutely. +1 level to all existing enchantments. That is so nice. Gem with Earth is also nice. Put on weapons or tools for extra fortune or sharpness. I would like to maximize a flawed gem of the Frozen Queen, add that to my helmet, and then maybe also use the last gem. I think, is that this? Oh, that's a storm gem. And not this one. See this? Yeah. Maximize one of these. I think it's for 8 or 10 cold damage. That would be boss. A gem just is kind of hard to come by. That's a bit annoying because the only thing you get it from are gems. Not super hard. Whenever we get around to it and make ourselves a gem farm, we're gonna be sorted. But yeah. Oh yeah. Let's have. Did a bit of this the last time also. Let's do a bit more. Eat some duck. And we'll just turn that back on. trash can. We don't want any of these. We don't care too much about that either. This one is starting to get a decent kind of height. So I'm thinking we are... All right. Sweetness. Yeah, really fine. All right. Some things are done, dusted, sorted. Some things have been built. Let's make ourselves some extra cyanide seeds. So that's block and supremium. We're gonna need a lot of cyanide and we don't want to run out. So some of this stuff is done. It's of course not finished yet, but a lot of it is done. The rest is like rinse and repeat to get this stuff. First step would be to make the next reactor with the green fuel thingy to make the other stuff that we need. Last batch, cool, so I can do 8 more seeds, lovely. Put them as close as we can to the edge. Up here. Have I not made cyanide seeds before? I guess not. So all the stuff we have is basically from our thing. Kind of cool. Okay, let's do this, do that, and I think I can just do this. And then break it. And then I can put it down, and then I can do this, and I can say that you're extracting. We need to go upstairs and just collect this. And we'll do on to activate. You go there. Apply. Ignored. Remember. Cool. All right. So all the cyanide we have is actually from just this reactor, and we still have over 100,000. Alright, that's cool. We'll take it. So now we're gonna have even more cyanide for our things. Okay. Let's have a quick peek here if there's something we can like instigate real quick. We need the compression stuff. I'm not in the mood for that. I need the rejuvenated flesh and Gargabosha. It's Evilcraft stuff. Ain't super fun. The Maze of Destruction. That's a thing. So that can be crafted. Potential spear can be crafted. Obtained when breaking a regular thingamadoo. For this, let's just do, because we are bored. And we want to be as far away as from our actual thing as we can be. So we'll just sit in the top of a tree and wait a little bit for stuff to load. Cool. We have horses. Jasper. So I guess we'll just... Very uncertain how the chunk loading is gonna behave now. I turned down the render distance a bit more. I don't think our mob farm is running at the moment. I think I've turned that off also. Seems to be a bit smoother. It's a lot of ground out here, though. It's a chest, it's a missile, a gem. Alright, cool dudes, thanks. Don't even care about them. Whisperling was supposed to say turtles. We don't need turtles, we have the essence. We're gonna have to go to the moon and stuff, so we might as well collect this. Cool. Chickens, squads. Pirate ship. And that's from mine colonies. Nothing there we really need. Another boat. That's a pirate ship. We looted one of these before. Nothing much in there for us. It's a cool boat though. At some point we're gonna have to try to make our own boat. That can be in our harbor, or we put down a mine colony's boat there. We'll see, we'll see. That might be the simplest thing to do. Yeah, chunk loading is a bit better, but still not super fast. Oh my ass. I've been sitting still too long. We have one very close to our base, I know, but kind of want to keep that. When we roam around explore in the beginning of a map like this, before we like set our home and all that stuff, we find these structures everywhere. When we need one, nope. We can't have it. Screw you, Calisto. We can't have the structure. Because now we're gonna destroy it. I need to watch more South Park. Need some like poo-poo humor in my life. Okay, that's a witch's hut. Tin ore. Rabbits, dogs. What's that round thing? Oh, one of these guys. I have bamboo, right? Yes, I do. Lovely. We'll do it this way. We wouldn't have found it without it, I think. Let's just fly higher so don't crash with stuff, and we'll just zoom. Zoom away. It's a bit stuttery, but it's fine. Changing course. Correct, correct. I'm gonna get kicked. Maybe that's the thing I should do. Maybe I need to take the server offline and prune it. Found it. Well, found and found. Tyrannical gem. I think I have several of these, but yeah, we'll just do that. We'll take out the gems later. So then I need to break this. Welcome to Breaking the Unbreakable with Calisto. Oh, it's cracking. What's crack-a-lackin'? And got it. To the base, to the base. Well, crap. Try not to make a mess here. Cool. Some oil. I'll collect it some other time. All right, let's have a thunk about it. This is done. Wants me to hold a deodorant block. Dark gem block. That needs to be infused, right? Blood. Blood extractor. There is a thing for that. Let's make a quick. Let's see, at evil. And there's this thing. Let's get a recipe for that. That's gonna be strict. Spike. Isn't that here? I think this is in the blood magic thing. I can do that. So I can craft 2 of these. Well, at least one. And that'll be 10,000. Okay, never mind that. Not strict. Maybe. Cool. And then we have no. Let's try and make one more. 2 more actually. He doesn't do it. Substitution, no. Substitution, no. I feel that is the way. We don't want substitution. They shall be empty, and it should be fine. Let's take that one out of there again. Okay, if I want to make 3 of these. What the hell? I swear to God I've done this before. No problem. So apparently he did it. 2 10,000 will be at 20,000. That of course then needs to go into the next thing. Two 20s will make a 40. Two 40s will make 80. And then we're missing dark gems. Right. We will go to the overworld quarry. And we will take out... Isn't that a thing in here? No, I've already put it in here, of course. To the base. And we'll just collect all of these. Let's make this into our wand. Let's make a little thing over here. Okay, so fortuneless pack, so let's just break one. That goes straight into here apparently. Let's see, dark gems. Well, we have 700. And this stuff, let's leave one of each in there. Put the rest in here. That's 3. Yes, okay, we're cool. Give me all the levels and gems. We're getting levels like nobody's bees knees right here. What's the dust stuff used for? Cool. I still have this thing. I do. That does not have a spot. It really should, though. That's gonna then have to... This one is full, isn't it? I have a few slots there. Other than that, it's full. So that's gonna then have to go... Okay, we'll put that somewhere else. Let's get these into the system. And I'll put the dust in the backup storage. Cool, so we'll go up to here. And I have created myself a little backup storage up in here, so let's do advanced item collector. Let's just pop that there. And we will grab these guys and we will put them into there. And then we can just drop it here. Cool. $28K. So what do we use this stuff for? Oh, okay. Some things. Fuel. All right. 80 items. Biome extract bottle. Can I change biomes with this? Maybe I can. Alright, so... $180. It's stopping or something. You really shouldn't. Because that'll be 160. I think that should be enough. If we have a couple of these, we should be fine. Is it rocking through it like you should? Yes. Hold in inventory when slaying mobs. Where's a good place to slay a bunch of mob? The end. Maybe. Oh, let's map out this way. Can't remember if I had. I don't think I have a waystone here. Approaching. There it is. If I have any machines and stuff here, let's just turn them off, sort of deal. It's the gems we're looking for, basically, but yeah, these blood things also fill up fast, which is very cool. Not sure how I've been keeping why I've been keeping the bubbly hearts in there, but ah well. At some point I think we also might want to have to go on a silverfish spawner finder mission. We can just find a silverfish and swab it, of course. But that's something we kind of want to do, I think. All the items we get, we don't care. That could be recycled to apotheosis stuff, but we have our own farm for that. This is basically manual killing and getting all the blood and getting the gems. That's what we're doing here. All are full. Let's just put that down. Slay the rest. Let's drop that in there. Couple of backpacks. We don't even. Do we care? Okay, let's have a peek. Some iron. Some more iron. stasis, and some gold. So it's junk. All these, those, they are not junk. To the base, to the base. Cool. Yoinks. 20 extra dust. Sweets. Alright. I think we'll just end our stuff here for now, and we'll say thank you for hanging out and joining me for a bit of building and thing. Not too much done, but a little bit. It's important stuff to get done. House needs to be improved a little bit, of course, but it's just to hide stuff. And yeah, and this is all loaded, so it'll continue generating and doing its things. And for cyanite, we are at 124. Let's make a sign for that, so I can check it up later. I'll put that just there, and I will do cyanite, and I will shift S. Oh, Spicy, you are coming at the worst time, just as I'm about to basically log off here. So 1 2 4 5 1 9. Cool. Not sure that's the same as cyanide, but I would not lick it if I found it. But yeah, 1 2 4 5. It smells like going downwards, despite having. Why do I always do that? I keep forgetting about this. Despite having 8 seeds up here, making cyanite for us. We're still using more than we make, it seems like. It's getting pumped into here. This one could fit 65,000 buckets. And we're also pumping cyanite into somewhere. Into here. Not there. The hell? It's not there. Oh yeah, into here of course, to make a plutonium. Jesus. I'm not all myself right now, but yeah. It seems to be decreasing. 427. Yes. Ah well, fuck it. It'll run, it'll stop, it'll trickle along, it'll be fine. But yeah. Say goodbye, Spicy. I'll see you in the next one. BB.